I'm sorry, I was distracted by cat. Oops. I cut that transition short. Hi. Professional. I'm a professional. Baby is you. Hi Noah. Hi. Yes, I'm a baby. You're right. Hi Near Zero. Hi Jan. Hi Namori. Hi Snooze. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi Leflin. Thank you for the good luck. I'm definitely going to need the luck. Hi Feng. Hi Coach now. Hey Near Zero. Hi. Also, wasn't this supposed to be on this screen too? Oh, there we go. I need to clean up my OBS scenes a little bit. They've gotten a little cluttered. And I think I will turn some stuff off and then forget to turn it back on. OBS clutter cleaning day is so real. You know what yesterday was? Yesterday was like real cleaning. I cleaned my room. And more importantly, I cleaned my keyboard. So my custom keyboard that I think I've shared a couple of times. It's been a little finicky lately, where some keys sometimes just weren't registering. So I took the time to clean it, and then also took out all the switches. The switches are hot swappable, so I can just, pull them off without having to bust out a soldering gun or something. So I got really in there and, wiped everything down. Cleaned parts of the board. I did notice that a couple of switches, I found 2 switches had bent, contact points. One of them I was able to fix pretty well. That's currently now on my my numpad enter key, which is not something I use too often. The one that looks a little janky, and I don't know if it's actually going to work consistently, is now on my pause button, which I don't think I've ever used the pause button on the keyboard before. So if that switch is just completely dead, that's fine. More importantly, there's 2 buttons that I've been noticing lately that have been a little finicky. The spacebar and I think the D key. All of the buttons I hit regularly are much better at responding now. I haven't noticed any issues, so I think cleaning it out and switching out this pulling out all the switches and then putting them back in, kind of inspecting them, probably has helped a bit. Maybe a couple switches just came loose. No, it's still on cooldown. It's still on cooldown, Snooze. Spending all your points. Dang, I should let people gamble away their points So, just think, Snooze. You could win points. You could win points. Yeah. It's never, you're never gonna lose. You're always gonna win. And even if you lose now, you know, there'll always be next time. Oh no, I might... Okay, I was ready for that one. Prediction poll. Yeah, will I beat this level? I should look into doing predictions. That's a good way to have people spend points, right? But I think it makes a little bit more sense when, like, there's a very clear, like, yes or no. So it'd have to be like, can I finish this level, like, in a time limit? But then, like, the point economy will be really off. Like, someone just gets really lucky and wins, like, 1,000,000 points. And then I'll never hear the end of it. They'll, like, be able to spam Zoida for, like, an hour straight. Yeah, fun like that. Yeah, like when Twitch wasn't stealing points. Twitch was like, I think it was when I was playing Dead Space. Twitch did not properly like deduct points. So people were just having a field day with my sound redeems, and I had to actually put them on cooldown. Bring back refund era. Yeah, go write a letter to Twitch CEO to refund all Twitch points spent. It was during Amoria as well. Oh dang. Yeah, it probably happened a couple of times. Who broke Twitch? Who hacked into Twitch and flipped that flag on for me? Wait, you can do it, Fong? Wait, really? Is there like... Is that like a... Alright, let me... How do I do this? It's not here. Where is it under? I mean... No, but I need to find it so that if you do it, then I can turn it off. So you should totally tell me where it is. Is it like under the mod view? Maybe that's where it is. Activity feed, predictions, patrimony, reward requests queue. Wait, if you... You can refund points. Ah, okay. Alright, thank you, Funk, for clearing the queue. I see. Wait, so let me, someone spend points and I'll refund you. I want someone to be a guinea pig. I will refund you your points. I just need to see it in action. Alright, rejected. Did you get your points back? I see. Okay. The problem is that screen, the rewards request queue, doesn't show up in the, at least by default, in the stream manager layout. Maybe I can add it though? If I edit layout, and how do I like add more? Oh. All right, where did it? It did get added. I see. And then Funk spent, yeah, so you can like, there is a button to decline, like, so every time you, I guess I never really understood this, but I guess the way it works is every time you spend a redeem, it goes into a queue, and the streamer or a mod can mark that redeem as completed, or they can deny it, and if it gets denied, it just refunds the points. I don't know if there's an autocomplete thing for the redeems, like built in for Twitch, but that's a thing. Yeah, that would be nice to have certain ones autocomplete. I could probably code that into my thing. I would need to, let's actually see if this is available. So if we do this, Twitch, delete reward? No, that's not it. Edit reward? No. At least in Sammy, the like kind of automation thing that I use, there's no built-in command for like taking a reward and then like marking it as complete. I can't even do something where I like just clear the entire queue, so I'd have to like I would have to code something myself. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Code Genu, it's just, it wasn't available. I wasn't looking at it because it's not on the default stream manager layout. You have to add that like thing in. Okay. So I could just have that on there and try to, maybe I don't even need it on all the time. I just need it, I need to be able to switch to it, and that probably is just something I have to get good at, or I can, you know, have a couple of mods and trust them that they're not going to refund points. Oh, edit the redeem itself? Oh. So there's something in the redeem itself that I can mark it as? Oh. Okay. Well then, most of those I can... Yeah, I can just have skip. I see. So let's turn all of these on to skip. All the sound ones, yeah, they play. You get your sound. The eye switch, that works. The turn off lights, that works. The toggle jacket, that works. Temporal stasis, that works. I'll leave the VIPA because I haven't automated that. I might do something with photo booth, so I'll leave that on. Okay, so most of those will now properly skip the queue. Thank you for, yeah, you know, this is why I stream, so I can just talk and then people be like, oh, by the way, you can do this. And, yeah, see, that didn't go into the queue. Thank you for testing that out, Fong. Yeah, this is why I stream, so people can just be like, by the way, you can do this. And I'll be like, I can just talk, and then people tell me I'm dumb and do something differently, and yeah. But there's not a way for my software to automatically clear something out, but I guess I don't need it. I guess it would be cool to be like automatically be able to refund people points if certain conditions are met. That would be kind of cool. Like, I guess it would kind of be like gambling then, where it's like, hey, you can gamble and either you lose points or you gain points. Type of thing. Thanks, Lala. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Thank you for your confidence in my brain. Yeah, so yesterday I was cleaning. I have a clean keyboard, I have a clean room. I vacuumed, I picked up all the stuff off the floor. I cleaned my little side table. My desk is pretty much cleared out. I have a small pile of clothes stacked up behind me. I ignore that. I did give myself like a full, like every now and then I'll do like a full, I don't want to call it like a facial because that like makes it sound weird, but like I'll take extra care of myself. I have my nails done, which I actually did like a couple days ago, so that doesn't really count. But like I have some like newish like face stuff that like does a really good job at cleaning my face, and like some facial lotion. No, not a manicure. I just have my nails painted every now and then. If you're around on Friday, you should have seen it, because I was doing hand cam stuff. Yeah, you missed hand cam. Never to happen again. Yeah, so Friday I was putting in new buttons on my Kanba fight stick, and I was playing some Grand Blue today. Just kind of mashing ranked for a bit, doing pretty okay. And then played a friend for a bit. And I'm finding that one of my buttons either is a little sticky or it's really sensitive and I'm not used to it. And what's happening is I'm trying to mash that button and it's so sensitive that I might not be lifting my finger up enough, so that instead of mashing a button, it's basically just being held down. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that and like maybe try to test that out. If it is a little sticky, there's probably some stuff I can do with it to help alleviate that. If it's not the button and it's a me thing, then I kind of have to retrain myself to like ease up on the button a bit. And it could be that I mean, so these are Sanwa buttons and they're known to be like very they have a really sensitive actuation point, like, right, like I do not have to press the button very far for the button press to register, and that can be good, but that can also be bad. It can be good because you get a really quick response, but it can be bad for, some people like to rest their fingers on the buttons a bit, and sometimes like because they'll press the button at like the tiniest bit of pressure, like they'll end up pressing buttons before they actually want to, because they're just kind of resting their fingers on the buttons themselves. And I wonder if that's basically what's happening, is I'm either resting the finger on the button and it's constantly being held down, or when I'm mashing I'm just not lifting back up far enough. So we'll see. I did like do some labbing of Zoe today, and that was fun. I feel like I'm getting better. I just have to be more consistent. Yes, Zoida. But tonight we're playing Baba Is You. Cause that game is fun and hard and it's a good brain exercise. But before we jump into it, I think I mentioned it on Friday, I do have a small announcement to make, and the schedule will be posted hopefully tonight or tomorrow. I am going on vacation for a couple of days. I know you'll miss me. I will be streaming this week through Thursday. I don't know exactly what days yet, but Friday through Tuesday, I'll be out. I'll be enjoying the sun. I'll be at the beach. And I will be back the following Wednesday. Hopefully the weather will be good. I checked the weather. Let me check the weather now. Last I checked, it was gonna be like not perfect weather. Like temperature is a little colder than I'd like, but you know, still fine. You could still go to the beach in it. But there's gonna be a couple days of rain, and that would be unfortunate. So let's take a peek. 10-day. Alright. Oh, sunny. Okay, the weather forecast has gotten better actually. Temperatures are gonna be in the low to mid 70s, which is like the low to mid 20s, if you prefer Celsius. Probably low 20s, not maybe mid 20s is probably a bit too high, so just like low 20s. And it should only be raining one day, maybe 2 days, but that's better than before where it was basically like, you know, a couple days straight of rain. Yes, it's winter where I am here. I'm going pretty far south. Pretty far south. About as south as you can get. In the United States, how about that? Yeah, you probably are souther, Fong. I'm remaining within the current country I am in. I will not need a passport to where I'm going. Yeah, so I mean, I'll still be like available. Like I'll probably be on Discord and stuff like that and Twitter. I'm just not gonna be streaming, that's all. Okay. Okay. Who wants Baba? Abby. I like how we keep changing the vowel on Baba. Alright, let's press. Oh, now I have to. This button. This button. This button. Babu. Yeah. Really what I'm playing is this. That's what I'm playing. Alright, so last time we did manage to beat the chasm, which has some really cool things. I actually really like the word mechanic, right? It's because you get stuff like that. Because Baba is word, and then by doing this, like, it fulfills Baba's defeat, which is like a really cool thing. So like the items can be both words, or the objects can both be words and the object themselves, which is like really fun to think about. What did I think of level map 8 and map 10? When you say that, do you mean like this? Or wait, which one? Oh, you mean these. Is that what you mean? Epic ET? I haven't cleared all of these yet. I think I did 8. Did I finish 9? Is this one done? I'm pretty sure I hadn't done a hostile environment yet, right? Yeah, this one I didn't do. So I did 8. I don't think I cleared 9 and 10 yet. Right. Yeah, I was thinking about this one, and I had, like, this one was like something that's like, oh, I figured it out, and then I go to do the solution, and it's just like, nope, you're completely wrong. Well, at least it didn't work at all. It failed spectacularly, so I'm assuming it's completely wrong. Yeah, I'm guessing that Kiki only shows up here when you've gone into the level, because I didn't remember Kiki being there at first. We're making the already who's on first shenanigans you have to go through to describe anything in this game is even worse. I didn't even consider that, like trying to explain something with the word mechanic on it. But yeah, I actually really like the word and now I immediately see what you mean. The word mechanic is really fun. So I had a lot of fun in Chasm. I think Chasm so far is probably my favorite level. Like as a whole. I finished Flower Garden, or at least got enough to mark it as completed. I think Rocket Trip is still not done, yeah. I still have to clear 2 more stages on it. But really what I need to do is beat the volcano. Have you accessed the island at the bottom right? Yeah, it's clearly level. I haven't. I did see it there. It clearly is a level. I don't know how to get there, and nor do I want to know. My assumption is that, like, things will open up as I clear more stuff. So, like, if I clear the volcanic cavern, there's like a level 10 somewhere. Like, right? There's a level 10 here. I'll be able to get to it. I don't have ideas of what would open up the bottom right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been there. So I'm curious what is there as well. Cool, thank you, Epic ET. Alright, so this is like the first time, like, Volcanic Cavern is like the first time where I've really felt like, am I actually going to be able to beat the game? Because I have 3 levels here, and all of them are... I'm like walled at all of them. I am... Like, this one I felt like I got really far at doing, but like there's just something I'm missing. Because Like, I'm not able to, no matter how much minor adjustments I make to what I'm doing, I'm not able to clear it. So here's what I was doing before. So we have Baba is fall. Right, because then we can get past here, we can push down the grass to make Grass's skull. And then we use the flags kind of as like platforms. As well as we have to have, let's actually pull that back. So what if I do this actually? So this is basically what I was doing. I think this is like one of the first options I tried, where I'm using the oops. One. Will this work? Will this work? Oh wait, no, I want pull. Yeah, I need flag as pull, not push. I forget what happens if like I just have it this set up. I think I've tried this already. Right, I need to pull in the is, right. Because I need flag as when, yeah, so I have to get that is into a better spot. So I'm pretty sure I've already tried this. Right, this is what happens. How do I clear this? I can't push down because flag is pull, not push. I can't go up because that ruins the, that breaks the word. Yeah, so this one's really hard because there's like something staring at me in the face that I'm missing here. The alternatives I've tried, instead of coming from the bottom, coming from above, and then pushing is downwards into the space. Hey Gojini, thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. Right, I'm gonna write this down. I need a little visual reminders for stretch hydrate. I don't know what though. Because if I try to pull it out, then I just fall and then I'm stuck. And I can't push this at all. Yeah. Let's bash our head on this one for a little bit. Because this is probably the one I'm closest to solving. Another alternative that I thought about was using flag is fall to try to see if I can get the flags to fall down here, but then like that doesn't work because you can't actually get rid of the fires. You have to get by them with Baba. So that part is like a set. Like this is something you have to do at some point. We go down here, we flip this, and then we come down here like this, and where are we? We want to get an is in here and then be able to get out. And if I come up above, let's get you out of the way. If these are together, yeah. So, like, push upwards. Maybe I can do both. Abel, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, I need to remind myself, fix the notification. But thank you, Abel. And if I come up, I would need like I need a ledge here. And then I go into the ledge. Well, actually I would have to have a ledge here so that I can push down. But then the problem comes, how do I get out? I think that's the trickiest part. Is how do I solve this while being able to push an is in here while flag is still either set to push or pull, and I have to kill that unless is there some way that I can push a flag in here? Let's try something. If I do this. So that might be it. They'd give me too many is's though, unless this is just a junk word, but let's try this. I need to be set to push. So like, this is what I'm imagining. I have a flag in there. But then, no, the flag can't be set to push, it has to be set to pull. Unless I have flag set to both push and pull. That's something I hadn't thought of. Maybe? Maybe I've thought of it last week. No, because I need another flag. And then I have to... It has to be like this. And that can actually be like that, because the flag has to be... Yeah, I'm gonna try to use these as... that, and we're gonna push this down, and we're gonna push this up against this, and we're going to go for something like this, but flag also has to be set to pull, so I need to pull, because if the flag's not set to pull, I don't have a way of getting up, right? Unless can I do this? Does this count? Quick test. That wasn't the test. Test needs to be this. No, that doesn't work. So only way I'm doing that is if flag is set to pull, and maybe it's one of these things where it's like this, and then I push this in. And if that's the case, I need another space. Because if I do this, I'll just fall here. Another idea. Let's change directions a little bit. Let's keep flag is push and pull, but we're gonna do that down here. The tricky part with this one is how do I... No, because I still need to get an is up there, so like, I can't... What if I have something like this? Will that be enough? I'm gonna push the flag is gonna push. What if we do this? Alright, this will work. I just need to get the things in line. No, because then I need the flags have to be pull. Because if flags aren't pull, I don't have a way to get up here. Why can't they just give me an and? If I had an and, this would be so much easier. Because then it would just be flags or push and pull, and then, I would have a line of... Well, even then I would be at short platforms. Because the game doesn't want it to be easier. Yeah, I know, but I would have found the solution. Yeah, the only way I can think about this is if I push the flag in one tile so that as soon as I hit flag is win, I am already on the flag. And the only way to do that I think is this. But if I do this, like this will work. I will move the flag along with the letter, or along with is, for one push, and then I'll push the is one more time. But the flag will stay stationary on me, and then I'll, like, the win condition is there. But I don't have a way to get up here because the only way I can go from this entrance anywhere without just falling is I need flag as pull, and I'm pulling the flag up here while it is a stable surface and then walking over. Firm belief and small number of migrants. Yeah. I don't get brain hurt from thinking about this stuff, at least. So, what are other alternatives? Can I do the same idea that I was just thinking about from below, where I'm pulling a flag up with me, pushing the is in, and the moment I push it in, no, I think it has to be from above. What if I do something like this? I can't push that in until I do this, and then I can do this. This would have to be one up. So like this. And then I do this. No, I don't want to. I push. No. I have to be flush with this if I want to do that. Luckily you get brain hurt from being awake. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I have to check something. I fixed something on my model yesterday and I want to make sure it's still active. Yes, it is. Sinuses were an evolutionary mistake is all I'm saying. Yeah, I wonder, like, what purposes do sinuses serve anyway, other than from getting, like, sinus-related headaches? So, like, if I do this, I'm just gonna imagine that the flag is on is at the moment. I want to get the push in. Thinking. 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 What if we do something like this? This might work. The problem is it takes up a lot of letters. And this would need to be... It needs to be pull first. These things can be so annoying sometimes, and I'm just trying to figure something out. There you go. Get you out of the way. You're just obnoxious. I don't want to work with the flags at the moment. So if I do this, I come up here. Let's assume that I figured out how to get over here. I haven't. Let's just say I figured that out. They have several purposes related to mucous membranes with them, as well as breathing. Hold your boogers. I see. Yeah, mine too. So if I push this... Okay, this is fine. So, another situation, I've figured it out. If I had one more thing. I have 3 flags. I would need a 4th or another word. Am I having fun? No, I'm not. Pillarwork sucks. I hate fall. Fall sucks. Fall is a horrible word. You sneezed bloods yesterday, that was fun. You should not do that, Lala. I wonder if there's a way to get up here being cheaper. Like, is there any other way to make it? I need to get here. I need to figure out how to, with just these 2 flags, I need to figure out how to get from here. Stop it. Here to here while fall is active. This flag needs to be in place here, like right to the right of me. It needs to be inside this is. If I can do that, I have the level solved. Is that possible? I guess I can just... Doesn't do anything for me. Going through a second time, does that help at all? I don't think so. And if I had this over here, that just gives me one I need. Zoe is a spring Oni. And me saying I hate fall. No, I do like fall. I like autumn. How about that? I like autumn. I like autumn clothes. I guess spring and autumn is good. Baba has to be fall. Like, Baba has to be fall because that's how I get down here to push down the grass. If, like, so let's see what happens with, like, Baba's push, right? It just ends up... You collide with these things. You can't push them. And you both... Yeah. Unfortunately, this is like one of the hard level. Like, this is one of the later levels. I'm not gonna say it's hard. It's hard for me. Which, therefore, I'm calling it hard. It's a hard living being shut, yeah. I am Baba, and I am shut. And fire is open. So Baba is fall is the only conceivable way I can... And if that's wrong, then I'm like purely misunderstanding something. What does Baba's pull do? In this context, Baba's push and pull wouldn't do anything. That just means that you can push and pull Baba around, but since you have movement control over Baba, and there's only one Baba, it doesn't do much. Yeah, if there were other words, then you could there'd probably be another way around it, but yeah. No, I can only pull stuff when that is pull. So like, right now Baba is pull, right? I cannot pull the flag, because the flag is not pullable, only Baba is pullable. But once I make the flag pullable, I can pull the flag around. So that's what pull does. And I can't push the flag, and I'm trying to push into the flag. It doesn't do anything. Now I can push the flag around, but Baba's push doesn't do anything, right? I can't push things around. The only thing I can push is Baba. What would make it, probably make it more clear with the push and pull words, think add able at the end. So it's Baba is pushable, Baba is pullable, flag is pushable, flag is pullable. Yeah, pull gives things collision, which I can use to... Right, that's like the only way I see this puzzle working. Because, let's see, so let's do a setup that just won't work, but it's something. Get these flags into position. I'll leave one of these flags around. Why didn't this work? Right, because I need pole. So by having flag is set to pull, I can do this, but the moment I step off, I fall, right? Flag is pull gives me some sort of collision. And actually even here, I can't do anything without getting another. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Alright, let's I think I've been on that level for half an hour, so let's give our brain a break and go somewhere else. This one I feel like should be really easy, but it's not. It's the first time we have swap, and swap sucks. So this is swap. Being able to swap locations with something. So instead of pushing and pulling around, you're swapping your location with its location. I thought the way to solve this would be like this. Where I'm doing something like this. And now I can push the rock out. And then before I would need to have the bat. I mean, the problem is this doesn't actually use the bat for anything. So the goal here is to get the key on the rock, which then will turn it into a flag. And then I step on the flag and I win. But if I try to push the rock into the key, that doesn't work because it just swaps positions with the rock. Which probably means... What does that mean? If I instead push the bat so I think the solution basically is I have this bat. I'm thinking for a second. And I have this rock. And if the rock isn't pushable, then I would need to get to a situation like this, where the bat is inside the rock. The key would be right here, where the bat is right now. And then I would push the bat into the key. It would swap places with the bat. The key would move into the rock. I would be on the rock, and there you go. That's our win condition. How do I set up that situation though? Because for that to work, I already have to, like, I would have to have the key here. Swap is really weird. I hate it. Fall and swap are the worst. There could be another weird property about swap that I don't understand. Or like a weird behavior. Hi Lily, hi. We've made 0 progress today. That sounds like Baba, yeah. I am just absolutely stuck at level 9. It's weird coming from level 8, where like I did all of level 8 last time, and then some stuff. Like, I won't say that these are easy, but I was able to clear them. Like, I was just like, yep, I get what they want me to do. And then I go on to level 9. What was the first level of level 9? The first 2 levels. Right, this one was cute. I like this one. This one actually took me a little bit because I didn't understand what they wanted me to do. And then I figured it out. And these 3 are just kicking my ass. Yeah, one is cute because it was like, oh, I know how to do this one, and it, like, the idea was right, but it wasn't 100% right. So like, I just had to like tweak it a little bit. I had the right idea, I just needed to change it up a bit. And this one, this is probably the level I've like looked at the most. So, if I go back to thinking of trying to solve it while I'm on the bottom instead of on the top. Will that work for me? I get over here. I push is up. I wonder if there's like something to do with these pillars. Like, are these pillars actually important to, like, if I could climb these pillars, that would be a thing. Let me actually like just make sure that there's like not some weird property of something that's not worded. And if I push a flag down here and then do it, oh, I want have this be okay, so nothing weird that I'm missing. Which one's 7? Backstage. Oh yeah, this is another one where I was like, I spent a lot of time on it. I thought I had it figured out, and then I'm wrong. And that's how stage 9 is kicking my butt. Is like all of them I thought I had a solution for. Work through that solution, and it ended up being not it. So like it's weird trying for me to work backwards and be like, did I get as part of the solution right? Or am I completely off base? I'm just getting really close to solving it, but like the actual solution is very different than what I'm trying. Alternatively, I could go back to level 6. Finish out rocket ship. Can I help you, phone? My phone, like, I don't know, wanted my fingerprint. Despite me not having interacted with it. What did it want my fingerprint for? Alright, so let's go back to level 6 and see if I can just get 2 more levels done here. So we have UFO is push and rocket is push. Or I guess, or at the moment. Wall and doors shut. Doors stop. Right, I want Kiki. I need Kiki to be open. And push. So like the idea is kind of something like I did something like this. Problem is with that. Oops. If there's only some way I could get this stuff out. Problem is with this is that I can't get this and out at all. What if I make UFO push right now? Yeah, the only way I can think of is pushing it so that Kiki gets all the way over here, falls straight down. I lost my slipper. Where'd my slipper go? Kiki, I didn't know. I need that. I should have put on more layers, it's cold. There's nothing I can do here. Because it's either I can't have rocket and UFO is push at the same time. feel the only solution makes sense if you're doing something like this. Problem is, how can I... I'm thinking there's some way I can have... Let's actually get you into place first. So how do I get Kiki over onto this column and then be able to pull the and out and save it? Like if I can move it, that would be good. Oh, I just got an idea. I got an idea. Let's do that. UFO. Yeah, Fong? Yeah? Do you see it? Oh, oops. I didn't want to do that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna push you up. It's too much. How do we get the end out? I don't know if my ideas are still working, because I need to be able to do this, and this doesn't work. Push it to the other dimension easy, yeah. I wonder if I should have the UFO in a more accessible spot. Like, does it matter where I put the UFO? Well, I can't have it here. I have to be at most here. But does this... What's the difference between... Which shouldn't matter which column? I mostly just need to have it catch. What is this? Platformer. Sometimes the title gives you a clue. Stretch. I wonder if I should, like, do this while standing. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as I was hydrating. Is it really that simple? Wait, it's not that simple. Is if I push you, then you fall through. If I do this and push you, I can't get the and out. But what if hey Logic, hi. Thank you. I went back to level 6, but as a break from level 9. Because level 9 is kicking my ass. You can't do the thing? You can't do this? What were you up to tonight? Balatro. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Poker if it were a deck builder. Have I considered placing Baba on the win object? You know what? I think that's the thing I need. I think with this one I was just contemplating this. Like if it's like not this. Problem is, then that's like that. How do I? I push you and you die. Oh. Well, no, because then how do I push? So I can do this, but then I still don't have... I do that, but then I die. I need some other... The secret is that you need to move Baba over there and then... Yeah. I don't even need to do stage 6. Like, here's the thing I'm really stuck on. I'm really stuck on pillar work, backstage, mouse hole. These levels suck. Mouse hole is the one with swap, right? Yeah, mouse hole, except they give you a bat. It's not a mouse hole, it's a bat hole. Pillar work, I hate fall. What's 7? 7, I'm just upset that I had this solved and then my solution was wrong. There's a really good site that gives non-spoiler hints for the levels. That's good to know. I do want to solve it without that, but I wonder if at some point I'll just get to the the point where things are unsolvable without hints. Yeah. I guess I can do these. 9, I've already done 8. Did I do this one already? How can I tell if you've beaten a level? It would be a different color, right? Yeah, I haven't beaten 9. It would be like grayed out or blued out or something. Now, to be fair, there were levels that you did the same, but then solved it in my sleep and it was glorious. Yeah. There's been a couple of levels where, like, taking a break, like I stream this on Sunday, so like one Sunday I'll be stuck at, and then like the following one I'll be like something clicked over the course of the week. But so far I haven't gotten those with these. Let's see, fragile existence. So I've done 8. Let's see if I could do 9 or 10. He is hot. Level is weak. I definitely haven't done this one. Why is... So if I make level weak, it would just die? Yeah, I definitely think that's right logic, where and I've definitely seen myself do it, where like I make an assumption at the start and then I go down a really long rabbit hole and then realize that, oh, the very first thing that I've done is wrong. He is K-pop, Azuki is hot. What if I make Kiezio? So I can't get the hot off of this. Doors melts. Oh, wall as well. Dang. And sometimes we'll do stuff like that, where it's, wait. I just don't see all the rules. Key is key, wall is wall. Doors melts. Obviously doors defeat. Wall is stop, and wall is defeat. This one's... How do you deal with this? I get the feeling that I have to find another way around. So what happens if I get over here? They give me doors defeat and doors melt. They make it accessible. And then one at a time I can move things over. There's enough space for that. If I... Okay, so I can do that. doesn't do anything. Unless... I need the key to be hot so that I can melt it. And then I need to also move the key. Wait, if I just have this, it's not pushable. So I have to become the key, and the key has to be hot. How can I move things around so that works? Because I can't do that. I guess I can... Can I? The fact that this is on the wall is really frustrating. That surprised me. Oh my god, logic, please. Wait, key is key. This doesn't work either. Like this works. Oh, I think I see. Maybe. So I can move it around this way. But I still need a way to get the... I want key is you and key is hot at the same time. So using that same principle, I'm trying to think, see if I can get like change the orientation of is you without dying. Yes, I can just do this. That took way too long to figure out. Okay. I mean, I guess I can be both at the same time, right? Oh, that doesn't even... Oh, wait, because key is not hot. Okay. So now I have to do the same thing and just kind of like shuffle it over. I'll do this. Okay. I can be both, kills both. Look what I can do. The problem is, now I don't know what to do. Like, I've gotten rid of the door. I can move these over. Wall is melts, maybe? Because while it's stop, even if it is melt, I can't, that doesn't do anything unless I can get the key inside the wall. That does that. I don't have an and. What can I make wall? Wall is door? No, but wall is wall, that doesn't work. Level is melts? What happens there? Okay, it's exactly what you think. Cool. Level is door? What happens if I turn the level into a door? That's what happens. The level becomes a door. Wait, is there one thing I missed here? Can I do the same thing on this one, where I can turn the level into something else? What would I turn the level into? No, I can't. I've already beat this level. I can't interact with this because it's grass is stoppable. Can't do this. Yeah, I think you just do what I did. So that's a little frustrating that it worked like that. I'm curious if I do this. Cool, so it does the same thing. Oh no. I just got a horrible, horrible idea that I hope they don't continue playing off of this. Keep in mind, there are rules on this level. Do any of these have flag? Yes. They're really gonna metagame the overworld stage, aren't they? This one I can probably turn in, yeah, I can probably do this. So we do key is you. And then we do level as Baba. God, this game sucks. And by that I mean it's amazing. I now have Baba running around this. But what happens if I go into a stage? Does Baba... Okay, so Baba always will go back to... Oh, wait. Can I get down here now? I can't. Okay. So one of these... is there an easy way to make a flag? I need flag. I do this. Then that's bad. I can't get the flag over at all. There's no way to pull it, right? So let's go back. Is there a way to do it here? How do I get level is flag? I'm trying to think if there's a way to do this. And maybe currently there's not. Maybe you get the flag from the stage in the bottom left. But right now I'm gonna... Where'd level 9 go? Wait, is level 9 is Baba. How do I... Baba? Okay, that's how I get back to level 9. Cool. Awesome. Awesome game. Thanks. I didn't realize that there was also undo on this. So now my focus isn't like I'm trying to think of how do I get flag is win and then like, you know, touch the flag. I'm literally trying to think how do I get level is flag? Kiki is not you, but Kiki can be Baba, right? No, Kiki is Kiki. Can I make Kiki has Baba? Kiki, except I need Kiki as push to be able to test that theory out. Alright, so Kiki has Kiki is push. Oops. Right, how do I get Kiki killed? Oh, and weak. But what can get... Okay, well I have 2 Babas now. I don't know if that's useful at all. You can't really tell, but there are 2 Babas here. Does this do anything for me though? I like how it's using I think it's because I have my fight stick plugged in. It's using controller inputs or stuff. So right now it's set to flag has Kiki. Kiki is push and move. What if I just do Kiki is move? Oh, even if this move makes something solid too. Did I solve the previous one? I solved, well, in a sense. I figured out this part. I figured out how to turn the level into Baba. Did I solve the puzzle? No, I did not. But this might be solving the puzzle. I think is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because I'm assuming there's some way to get the flag on the map as well, and then I can beat this level, which is probably like beating the game, I imagine. That's probably, hey, congratulations, you've beat the game. Is doing that. That's my thinking anyway. Which is weird because what happens if I actually beat this level? I'm assuming nothing. I'm assuming it's just like, okay, you beat the level. I get another like pedal thing. So for now, I'll just have Baba running around with me. It's weird trying to control Baba. There's no way to take Baba into any of these, right? Yeah, all these are solid. Except Kiki. Kiki isn't solid. The rocket ship isn't solid. Also, the fact that there is actually a rocket ship on the thing is unusual. Is that relevant at all? Who knows? Now I'm thinking, were there any levels in this one? No. What is it related to? Is it related to the map and what I was saying about the wind condition? Or is it like related to a particular stage? So I guess I'll ask for clarification. It's not related to wind conditions. I'll trust you. I'll trust that it's like not like okay, I have noticed that. Because Because, like, text is always pushable, right? Like, they don't tell you that text is pushable, but text is pushable. And there's probably other things that I just can't think of at the moment. Level is stop is another rule. Okay, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Because these are levels. And I guess on this... Well, no. The last rule is cursor is select, which is basically what enables you to plop the cursor onto a level and play it. I see. Okay. So select is, I don't think is a word that we've ever actually seen before. Got back to this level. You think it only appears... you think it appears in only one level in the base game? Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I did notice that myself about text. Text is push. Oh, maybe I need a cleanser. Let's play with like some words. Lava is word. Oh right. I think I tried to figure this one out and I was stuck. Visiting Baba. I think I do remember this one. Rock is push. Fungus is word. Fungus is fungus. Yeah. I don't want to spend too much time on things that like don't actually help me. At least I don't think they help me because I've already done with chasm. I just need it. I just want to figure out whatever the pillar one is. Pillar work. Hey Escrown. God, this one sucks so much. If I can just figure out one of these, I'll feel a lot better. I'll feel like I actually accomplished something tonight. Congratulations, I've managed to Baba level. Yep. Yeah. As soon as I realized that, wait a second, I can like make anything a level. I think I had made level is key first, and I was like, wait a second, there's a spare Baba lying around. So now I just need to figure out how to flag a level. Alright, so they call this pillar works because there are pillars. Do the pillars mean something more than just the name of the level? One, 3, 1, 4, and then there's also, oh, there's actually 1, 3, 1, 5. This is 5. There are 5 pillars here. And then there are 5 pillars over there, and then 5 and 2. You can't count. It's okay, counting past 4 is hard. Yeah. There's been like once or twice where the name of the level has like helped me figure out the clue. At this point, I'm just like stuck on this one. Because I want to have flag as pull so I can use the flags to pull me around. But I also ideally want flag as push so that I can push the flag out of the way. No, well, no, I want flag as pull and then be able to turn everything off and then have a flag that I can get to. I wish I could say pull is flag, or I wish there was some way that they would let you do like, so it's always like noun verb or noun like action. I guess it's noun descriptor. But I wish that you could have like the adjective before the noun, so you can be like pull is flag. Noun is verb. Yeah. This one sucks. Because the only good thought, I guess I had a couple good thoughts, but like having flag is push here. Well, I should have. Yeah, let me push the flag in place. Like doing this would be nice if it worked. Maybe I can use that same idea though. Is there some way to get... Come on, move down. Like, if I could do this... Problem is, that's not enough. Well, maybe it is. Oh right, the problem is because I need a spare is. Because I want to be able to push the is up here and then be able to push myself back out. But I can't do that because I don't have an is that I can push. Noun is noun. Syntax is backwards. Yeah, there you go. Spawn, yeah, spawn more is. If I had another is, then I would just have to push this up, have my win condition, and then just like do this. I guess I would have to still push like something through. Yeah, I wish I had more. Like, I wish I had an is, I wish I had an and, so I could have is, push, and pull. I wish I just had another, like, something, like another platform. Either, like, another word or another flag. I wish I could pull the Baba is out. So if I do this, how can I get the... This is like the closest I have. That's actually something I didn't know that you could do. I didn't know you could pull two things together, I think. Is it useful? I don't think so. So if we do something like... Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there are levels that use it, and maybe I've done it before and just haven't realized it, or I've forgotten about it. Jan, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 9 months. So if I have this... And now I'm set to... And I push this down. Then I fall off here. Then I do this. I need to figure out how to get more... The only way I know how to get the flag inside, like inside the grass, is this way. It's almost been a year, yeah. It will be a year in 3 months that I have returned to streaming and debuted as a VTuber. Hi Barry, hi. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing... This is so stressful. This is so stressful. I want to cheat. I want to cheat so badly. I want to cheat so badly. No cheats, yeah. This level sucks. They call it mouse hole, but there's no mice on the screen. Swap sucks. It's the first time I've seen swap and I hate it. It's you, you're the mouse. Oh, maybe that's a good point. Is Baba really a mouse? Kind of runs funny for a mouse. It's weird how they give you so little here. Like, the only words I have to interact with is bat, rock, and is push. That's it. And this is just because key is swap and the orientation of the level, it sucks. actually do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I have to draw a mouse. What did I say earlier about this? Excuse me. What did I say earlier? I said, I think how I have to beat the level. I have to get the key on the rock. Well, like, that's the win condition. Oh, I said earlier, I think, have the rock and bat next to each other. Have bat is push the bat into the rock. Wait, does that actually work like that though? If I pretend something like this. Oh, I need to restart so I can have Baddest push. So if I have something like this, and let's pretend that I'm in a, like, the rock is right here, and I'm trying to do something, and if I have bat is push, I'm coming below, yeah, so that would work. Question is, how the hell do I get the key up in the hole? Yeah, my guess is like this is the mouse hole, and like that's kind of what led me to, it's like, okay, if I push the rock out, it's kind of like the mouse emerging from his hole or something like that. So, wait. I have idea. No, because the only way I've been able to get rock out is by like getting rock is push in here and then pushing the rock out. But if I do that, I don't have a way to get the... Then the problem comes, I need to get is push out, so then I can push the bat into the rock. Why do I need that? Why do I need what? Why do we need the rock? The win condition is rock on key is flag. That's how I think I have to do it, right? Because I need to push something into the rock while the key is like I want to swap something to swap the key to the rock, so I have to be pushing something from the rock to the key. Technically it doesn't matter what I push, it just has to be something. This game is very confusing to talk about, yes. But let's try this again. If I have rock... Let's get the bat out. Is push, and we have the rock out. So the problem is I can't push the word bat onto the rock, right? Because the problem is I've gotten the rock out, but now rock is set to push, and it's a fucking solid object now. So I don't think the solution involves rock as push at all, or at least if it does, you have to be able to turn it off. There's a modded level pack that makes the bat keyword specifically referenced. So you have the bat object, the bat word that calls the bat, and the bat word that calls the bat word. That's funky. I don't know if I've ever tried this, but I don't think it'll work. If I like have something next to it, does that change it at all? Probably doesn't. Also, I can't get the rock out any further. It has to stay either on this bottom edge or this left edge. Which sucks, because that ruins what I was going to try to do with it. But again, while rock is push, I think it's impossible to win here. There's just no way to get the key to swap into the rock. So, because rock is useless, let's assume that at no point do I want rock as push, and I only ever want bat as push. What does bat as push do for me? Actually, is this... Well, no, this is awkward. The bat's against the wall. I can't do anything with it. That's reason. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to call for a moratorium on the puns. It sucks is accidentally pushing something up against a wall when you don't want to. Just moving something around when it has swap is obnoxious too. So I think this is like realistically the... No, I have to be careful. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to do. Can you say a thing? I mean, you could say lots of things, but if it's a something to either give a hint or a suggestion, not until I ask for it. Which is getting really tempting. How many times have I asked for help? 0. I have not received any help on any of these. And that's why I ended this stream, like, so far, okay, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I have the only thing I have accomplished is turning a level into Baba. That is the only thing I've accomplished. Hey Nap, thank you. This one, like, when I figured the solution out, whether someone tells it to me, I look up a hint, or I just manage to figure it out, I'm gonna be so upset. Because it's either gonna be like something, it's gonna be one of two things, like some small detail that I'm missing, And I'm like, "Ah, I should have seen that," or it's gonna be like something like the way that I'm approaching this is completely wrong, and I'm like not even close to solving this. Yeah, I definitely had that. Like every time I've played it for the past 2 weeks, which has just been on stream, but like when I end the stream and then like wind down and go to bed, I'm just like sitting there in bed thinking about it. It's like, what was that? How do I do that one that I was stuck on? There's a couple levels where I was like, hey, the solution wasn't particularly obvious, and I don't feel too bad that like it took me a while, but there's definitely levels that it's like, oh, I should have been able to figure that out sooner. Like, but this one, I think I've probably looked at this level for at least 2 hours straight. Most of this stream has been staring at this level, and I probably spent an hour on this level last time. I'm gonna do weird stuff. I'm gonna do weird experimentation stuff again because I don't know. You can't do this. This doesn't work, right? I can't have like flag is, push is full. That's not a valid statement because there's no and there. There's no way to do anything more with those. Yeah. It has to be Baba's fall. There's some way that I could do something with this grass. Wait, why do I don't want flag is? I want Baba is. Am I winning? No, I'm not winning. Thank you, thank you. So the problems that I'm facing, if I come from below, I push the is in, I get one tile above where I'm at right now, and I have flag set to push, and I'm basically trapped. If I go from above, then I have to push the is all the way through and kind of ruin the point, and I can't go below because I don't have flag set to push at that point because Flag is set to pull me up. If I go from above, there's a good setup. But the problem is I need flag is push and flag is pull, and I have to be able to turn off the pull at will. And I have to have flag is pull so that I can get myself up there, and I don't have enough things to make a platform. Welcome to the chat room. Why is it saying welcome to the chat room? Did I disconnect for a second? No, I did not. Twitch, what are you on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess everybody's chat just disconnected. I wonder how much more of this I can take. Because I have to, like, I want to be able to figure these out myself, but at the same point, like, at one point do I, like, throw up my hands and just either give up and be like, alright, I'm done, or look up a hint. I'm kind of leaning more towards just, like, of the two, just being like, hey, you know what, I'm done. I'm not gonna look up a hint, but, like, if I end the stream without beating a single level tonight, I think that's pretty telling of I've hit my wit's end of how to do this. I could probably go back and do some other levels, but other than getting, like, fulfilling the completionist in me, that doesn't really do much for me. I would much rather just figure out how to get to whatever ending the game has for me. And I'm pretty confident that going back and beating old levels just won't progress that. Yeah, I'm losing it. This is the slow descent into I don't know. You know what? You know what sometimes helps? Sometimes food helps. Let me go get something to eat really quickly. Maybe the magic of food will make something happen. Where's my BRB button? Alright. Treat. Yeah, get sugar, get some carbs, fuel my brain. Okay. Alright, BRB. Okay, I have some food in me. I got like these little it's kind of like cheese bread. But it has like it's kind of like flat bread plus cheese bread. Flat cheese bread. Let's call it that. Cheesy flatbread? Sure. Yeah, maybe that's a better. Crackers? No. It's not quite as crunchy. I guess like kind of also reminds me a little bit like croutons, but not nearly as crunchy. But it like is a large piece and not like a teeny tiny piece. Not naan. Because naan is more fluffy, right? Yeah, it's very cute. Very cute art though. I'm gonna have so much art soon. There's I think a lot of well, Abel is like getting a lot of art of me through well, actually I don't know. Apple, you tell me how much of this is through point redeems and how much are you commissioning. Either way, there's a couple of pieces that Apple has gotten for me, and then I have a backlog that I think is going to be done pretty soon here. I think there's going to be a lot of pieces that are just going to magically get done around the same time that I've commissioned. Snooze shit posts for free? For free? Staring at the stage while I'm eating doesn't help me. I just realized something. I'm gonna add something to my bio. Oh my god. That was very loud. Right, I wanted to add a thing on my panels below about Alright, Lala. That's your one mention of feet allowed per stream. No more. You've used your quota. Yeah, that's it. God. Alright, I haven't taken a look at this one tonight, so let's revisit this one. Maybe I can figure this one out. What does it say about Lala? Alright, so the gist of this one is I have to set flag as win. I have to set Kiki as you. And then I walk down and touch the flag. The problem is the skull is in the way. That kills me. How do I get... I think that where I got stuck at last time is getting Kiki, the word, over here. Excuse me. What did I do to deserve this in my chat? What sins have I committed? I thought I absolved my sins on earlier in the week. Apparently not. I've been cursed. Alright, so Kiki... I can't make Kiki anything. I mean, I could make Kiki a ghost. Or I could make Kiki Baba. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. If I can get Kiki as Baba over here, then that's the same as just getting Kiki over here and then make Kiki as you and then just going over and winning. Excuse me, I was eating. I was eating. Oops. Okay. That's something. That's something. What if I do... Alright, will that help me though? If I have Kiki here, how can I could push it down. The alternative is I could push the Baba is you over to the right, but I haven't been able to do that without the you just getting ahead and you break apart the Baba is you. And there's not enough room for me to like spell vertically Kiki is you up here. If there was, that'd be a cool solution. So if I do this, what happens if I do this? You fall through. And if I do ghost is move, I need the ghost to be pushable too. Like that. And then we're gonna make Kiki fall. Then we're gonna make Kiki move. Oh, see, this is a problem. I can't get in there now. I guess I don't need the ghost as move potentially. If I just have... Can I just do it with just ghost as push? I might be able to. No, I need ghost as move as well as ghost as push. Or I can do it with just Kiki potentially. The problem is once I do this, how do I get stuff out of the way. Do I need the ghost for anything more? I might not need the ghost for anything else. Okay. Now the real question is, how do I get the word Kiki over there? Wait, crunch rest? Wait, what? I haven't been paying attention. I assumed there was fake conversation and I kind of just ignored you guys for a while. What did I miss? Oh yeah, I totally will ban Lala if she continues. You wanted the crunch? No. No. Look, I was eating okay. I wonder if do I still need the ghost? That's interesting. I think I still need ghost as something as move. What if I do ghost as push? Can I unbottom the ghost? Can I like retract that statement and say something else about the ghost? He's stuck on the bottom, and I need him not to be stuck on the bottom. Oh, sorry. I forgot to... Yeah, I'm just gonna play that's the rest of the stream. It's just gonna be me zoomed in. Oh, you're all for it. No. I've had it with this belt. Can I do this? Ghost is... No, wait, ghost is ghost. Doesn't work. I feel I got into a position where I can no longer win. This is a weird interaction. When you're pushing up against a belt. Nope. Don't want that. Okay, I saved the ghost. But I had to sacrifice a key keyword for it. Is that useful? Only time will tell. I need Kiki is... Wait, did I... I must have done this. Okay, never mind. I thought I, like, went out of bounds, like, went diagonal for a second. I was like, wait a second, what? I need to push you. I need you to fall. I need to move. And now... I need to push... I need Ghost to be push again. Oops, I should be a little careful, but I guess I'll be fine. Sometimes it just takes a while to get into place. The problem is what? The problem is I still can't figure this out. Like, if I break this, I die. If I break this, I die. If I break this, I die. I need Kiki as you, but how do I get... I want Kiki to get the word Kiki to be over here. Or even, yeah, just somewhere I need to be able to push it off the wall. And if I try to push it up here, I can't push it downwards. I can't move any individual word. Hey, girl. Now, this could be one of the levels that, like, my approach is completely off base. I'm looking for how many other levels or maps, maybe? Yeah, how many other maps have condition, like rules in them? Is it really only the volcanic cavern? So this one has lava is hot as a rule, right? I don't think I saw any other ones. Which, of course, now that I understand that, like, maps also interact with you can interact with maps the same way you can interact with levels. That's probably done for a reason. So, like, lava is hot here. So one of these things has got to open stuff up for lava's hot being relevant, or maybe not. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. There's no other rules in here, so, like, what would lava's hot do? Like, nothing. Because there's no melt. Through real life experiences, I agree with the statement, lava is hot. Well, you see, lava is hot only right now, but if I were right now, well, there's no lava in that level, so lava's not hot. Lava is not hot on this level. I don't see it written down anywhere. I have come so far. Why is everything so difficult? I never did this one. Does this do anything for me though if I beat it? I guess I can just look at it. I never really like took time to stop and look at this level, other than be like, boy, that sure is a lot of stuff. Zoe came so far to puzzle them all, but in the end, they're really hard. Baba's hot. Ice's melt. Ice has wall. So this is interesting because, like, I believe what they want you to do is figure out a way to get the rock out. The word rock. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I can't get it out this way. I have to... Actually, can I... I don't even know how I'm supposed to get it out. could use Kiki. But even then, most I could do is push it this way, but then I don't have a way to push it down. Whether it's down through here or down through here. I like the words stop or just like there to get in the way. My gut tells me that like I don't actually need to use these words. They're just there to prevent me from going. Why they're wall and rock is stop, belt is belt. I can't get out that way. I can make Kiki move. Where would I want Kiki to move to though? Like if I do belt is turn off, belt is shift. That doesn't do anything for me. Like, that's useless. Zoida. That was a surprise, Zoida. Oh, thank you, Coach Anu. For the stretch hydrate reminders. No, I'm out of water. Does that do anything for me though? This is another one that's just really confusing. Like, I'm not even sure exactly what they want me to do. At some point I have to get to the flag as win. So if I work backwards... I have to make the rock pushable. And also I don't know what end does. Like, what does end do? Alright, Greg, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. And what do I just end stream then? I touch it and then the stream just dies. Alternatively, I guess I don't need to... I could make the rocks... I mean, I have to be able to push the rocks to get over here. What does Kiki's move even do for me? Nothing, because I can't push you anymore. Existential crisis, I hate this level. I do not want to do it. That's too stressful for me. All these levels that I've like spent a lot of time on are... I guess this one's fine. I feel this one like could be really simple to figure out, as you just need to have the aha moment. Text is pull. Empty is... What's empty is pull? Empty is pull is a trap, is what it is. Text is ice is a trap. What's special about ice or text is pull? It doesn't feel like it would be very good, so it feels like the right choice is to do this. Especially with the ice is shut, UFO is open. The question is, how do I get the ice up there without being able to push it? Maybe this will help me learn something about pull that will help me out in later levels. I trap myself. I'm just pulling around the ice. I don't know what I'm doing here. So I can do that, right? I can do this to dodge them. But how do I, like, I can't do anything else. We don't know what we're doing either. And actually, I have to have text as win. Because I have to be able to, or sorry, text as pull, because I have to be able to pull the win out. And then I'm just gonna do like empty as win or something like that. So with text as pull on, How can I step into the UFOs without dying? Is there a way to stop them from moving? It must be something with the ice. And empty is empty and ice is ice. And text is anything will be death. And actually, that's actually bad. Because they get stuck there. Or is it bad? I don't know. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Alright, let's... how can I make a line of stuff though? I guess I can just do this. Let me test something out. Okay, that does work. Empty. Empty is text would be bad, so let's not do that. Is this enough? The problem is then, like, how do I... I need text to be, text is pulled to be first. Or to be last, rather. Wait, will this work? Okay, it will. Problem is, I'm still missing a thing. It's like I need an extra letter somehow, so... Or sorry, an extra word. Oh, and if I do this, then I can't pull Texas pull back out. It's like, how do I get ice to go in there? What if I do ice? No, I can't do ice is empty or empty is ice. I can't do text is ice or text is empty. Right? Doesn't work, and if I do this, this is probably just death. Yep. And yeah, the only options available to me are, well, what if I do empty as pull? Like, what does that actually do? I don't think I've... Maybe that's the solution I've been... Huh. What if I do ice is pull and empty is pull? Then I'm trapped. Because if I do this, I can still step around in the ice freely. So I wonder if the solution is to kind of... Even then, how would I can't push my way up unless I have Texas pull, empty as pull. Alright. New theory. Start with ice's pull. Mold ice into shape. God, stop. Stop. Stop it. No. Hey Cat, hi. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for joining me in my slow descent to... I don't know. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing that. I don't exactly know what I'm doing right now. But maybe it doesn't have to be. Maybe I'll figure it out, like... So I want to do... actually, I might need the, I might need a bigger... like, workstation? Stop it. I need to not mess around with things so much. Zoe, stop. God, I hate this. I hate pull. I hate pull. Trying to move stuff around with pull is infuriating. Alright, so let's do this. Oops. Oh my god, stop it. Alright, what do I want to actually set up? I need... This actually might be good enough. Actually... Stop. I hate this mechanic. I hate it. It's so dumb. I need a better pathway out. I'm restarting. I'm not good at drawing. So my thought process here is create a pathway to will that work though? So I don't know. Maybe I can test if it will work. So if I have Texas pull and stop it. I do this. So let's see if this works. What I want to be able to do... Yes, that will work. Okay. So the idea is I'm gonna move a bunch of ice in the bottom right and create this text is empty. Text is empty, or text is pull, empty is pull, and then like inch the wind down just by doing basically what I just did. Yan yan, hi hi. All right, we're cooking. So let me figure out what we're doing. And also do this. Hi, what were you up to tonight? Let me scroll up. Arknights. Arknights. Is there something new going on in Arknights? Is there like a new event? Hope you're doing well. You too. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, my name's Zoiteki. Cyberoni VTuber. Usually I play like retro games and RPGs, and occasionally speedrun, but I am subjecting myself to like the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. I'm actually giving myself a break by going back and doing some easier levels, because I've hit a wall with the harder ones. Yeah, new event and characters, nice. I played Arknight for a little bit when it first came out. I think that was when I was still playing a bit of Grand Blue, so I found it difficult to juggle between Grand Blue and Arknights, so I ended up dropping Arknights. Not because I didn't like it, but it was just hard to keep up. Yeah, easier, disclaimer. Alright. So for anybody who's not familiar with Baba Is You, like, it's a puzzle game. Every level has its own set of rules, and you can change the rules around by, you know, moving the text around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to explain things while Fung is stopping me. Yeah, this one's kind of a hard one to explain. If I touch the UFOs, I die. I have to get the win out from the corner. But how can I do that? There's this text is pull thing, so I can pull it down, but I have to be able to get past the, be able to stop or get past these UFOs. And I just came up with an idea just as you all were coming in. And I have to like figure out how to put it into action. I need ice's pull, so I can start pulling the ice around. Oh wait, stop it. So whenever I move away from the ice, it'll move towards me. That's what pull does, right? It's me pulling it. Or sorry, Baba is pulling it. And I need one of you here. It needs to be like that. And then what am I gonna do? I need some more I need more things over here. I wish this was easier to work with. I hate this so much. This is like so obnoxious. To like shape, if I could just shape the ice the way I wanted to, this would be easy, but I have to specifically shape it with pull. Ugh. God. Just kill me, please. Like, I figured out the puzzle at this point. I just need to execute. I need to make some room. Okay, so I need to put like a lot of stuff over here. Nope, that's actually bad. That should be enough over there. I guess I should use the undo button more to fix my mistakes. Like that. Let's actually do... Alright, so I want to pull... Will this be good enough? I think it will. So I pull the wind down. I need to replace the pull, so I'll be like, let's actually just take this out for a second so I stop pulling stuff. So this will be... empty is pull, and I'll make empty win. So if I have empty is pull right here, yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, let's see if this will actually work. Oh. Alright, Nanyan, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Sleep well. I don't think this is gonna work. Actually, maybe this will work. But then I need more stuff over here. I need to get like basically all the ice blocks over here is the problem. I think that's what it is. Okay. I hate these kind of puzzles. I'm not good at like spatial stuff. God, that looks disgusting. Will this work though is the problem. Almost gotten a Moogie. Oh no. Will this work though? Maybe it will. Oh, pushed that in too early. I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, I already know how to solve the puzzle. It's just really frustrating to have to like orient the ice the proper way for it to work. Just give me ice's push. I mean, I guess that would make it too easy because then I would just push the ice blocks in. Oh, come on. What if I... Alright, let's adjust the ice. Let's play around with the ice. Actually, God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't need to solve this level. This was supposed to be a break from the levels that I've been staring at. I don't like this level. Alright, well, I know how to solve this one. I just need to figure out how to execute on it. This level sucks too. Alright, well, let's just go back to the actual levels that will progress me, right? At least I think they'll progress me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Descending into madness. I am. I mean, I've been at this for 4 hours tonight, and I've made 0 progress. And like half of that has been on this level. I did get Baba on like the main map, and I kind of put together that, hey, I know how to beat the game. I just need a flag on the main map. Which is a small discovery, but I guess it is still progress. So with this one, I push the grass in. I fall down here, I push the grass in. I can't think of any solution that doesn't involve stuff I haven't tried before. Was this where I cheat? Do I just cheat? Is cheating acceptable? Or is surrender better than being a cheater? Oh, you guys are bad influences, wow. You guys cheat? Telling me to cheat? What I really want to work is this. I think this is the clever option. Oh, I just had an idea. Will that work though? Because the problem is alright, I'm thinking. I need the flag as pull so that I can use these flags to make it to pull myself up. Sorry, I hit the mic. There are also small cheats. Yeah, I should have actually asked Logic, like the hints, the spoiler-free hints site, or if people like in chat could give a small hint, if I asked for it, would that work? But let me. I'm thinking here. So I want flag is pull. How do I get the pull out of the way? Can I do... I think I figured it out. No. Yes. Pull, you need to be over here. I think I may have just figured it out. The problem is, how do I get above the... I need to, like, get above... Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, it's gonna work something like this. Let's just see it in action. Yeah, I have to reorient stuff. Flags, you can be down there. Flag, you go there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So something that looks like this. The problem now is I have to be able to get above. Comment containing a full answer to the level. Thank you, Fung. You're not good at these, so you're leaving it to Fung. Has Fung already figured it out? Has anybody who hasn't played, who hasn't known what the solution before I started playing the game, know what the solution is? Figured out a thing you think works, and it's not something I've done already. At least I'm assuming it's not something I've done already. The thing is, this is so good, but how do I wish I could just like move myself up one. Is there a way I can do that? Will that work? I'm thinking of like other orientations of what I'm doing here. Alright, thanks Lala. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Is there any way that I can get more height? I wonder what would happen if I would try to take the flag is push or pull with me through the grass. Like make it a vertical line and then kind of push it through. I think the problem with that is I need a lot of extra height. I don't think I can spare the like I don't have enough like workable tiles with it. Though I think I already know all the hints for this level. I don't know any hints for this level. Unless you're looking at like the site and comparing the information I know with what the information the hints level has. All the hints from this side. Alright, let me actually, I'm curious. Let's go to a level I've already beaten. I'm kind of curious what the hint, like what information the hints contain. So like if I think it's like one of the first like levels that you kind of encounter that's a little bit hard, and I actually kind of forget the solution for it. Can you look up this level and drop the link specifically for this level? Because I'm just kind of curious how they format the hints more so than anything. But I don't want it to be on a level that I potentially want to solve for myself. So like, let's do it on one of this easy ones. And I actually kind of forget, what do I do here? Is this where I do the Baba's You and well, no. The hints are in spoiler text. This is Lake 1. It's like one of the first levels. Or Icy Waters. Like I've already cleared out the entire lake. Is that what the the hint is? That's the hint, I see. What was the solution for this? You can push this through and get, and I remember you doing something up here. Feels like you're missing something though. It's been weeks since I've looked at this level. This is supposed to be one of the easier ones. So you want to get to the flag, but the jellies are in the way. Jellies are sink. Walls are stop. I mean, I guess that's like a good hint because it's like a pretty spoiler-free, like, it's just pointing something out to you or pointing you in a direction. I actually forget how to do this. If you do that, it breaks. You have to break the sink. Oh, yeah, you do. I think you do wall and, it's this, isn't it? You do wall and jelly is sink. Right? No. I think that was one of the things I remember trying, though. Because you don't have another way to clear it. Ah, okay, so there's like other... there's like progression of stuff. That's interesting. What properties does Baba have at the level start, and how does and work? Just for fun, try replacing sink with wall. Oh, right. Yeah, that is it. And then you... like, that's like to show you how and works. How is this hard? Like, I don't remember having this much trouble with it. I remember like going through some trial and error stuff, but is my brain all taxed out? Because you do flag is... Wait, where'd the... Oh, the and is not here yet. Because you can like do stuff like this. This turns the flag into a wall, right? You can make the walls sinkable, which doesn't help me because the walls are already stoppable. And I'm just trying to remember how to do this. Because I've already solved this level. Like, I've solved all these levels before. Like, why can I not remember? I guess, I mean, I have solved 75 levels, so like forgetting how to do one level maybe is... I shouldn't beat myself up over. Oh, yeah, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. That's interesting. Like, I guess the hints are kind of nice in the sense that, like, they're not giving you the answer, but they're, like, teaching you a thought process. Which I guess is kind of cool. So while I don't want it right now, because I'd feel really... I don't know, maybe I just need to be okay with getting hints. The dilemma I am in. Alright, so let's talk about the information I know about this level. We know how... I forget if this is not the first time we've seen fall. We've seen fall on other points, but... to be able to get past the fire, to be able to push the grass down, we have to make Babas fall and fall down. We can use pull as a way to combat against fall, right? Like to be able to move upwards, despite, like to give ourselves a platform that we can move upwards on, despite being fall. Have had other falls, yes, yeah. We need to make flag as win, of course. Like, that's the objective. The only problem is, how do I actually do that and be able to get out? Hello, bizarre thought patterns. That's a good A good name for the thoughts that I'm currently experiencing. Thank you. I just have to pop off. Oh my god. Is that... No, this one... I've been looking at this for like 2 hours. I'll show you what I know. Like, this one's probably my best idea. Did I mean to... I don't think I meant to... I mean, I guess it's... Can I fix this? The flag is supposed to be down one. And then I push the flag into here and make flag as push, and then I get stuck. Yeah, I was supposed to be down one. So it should have been like this. And yeah, I don't want any hints. At least not yet. At this point I'm like really close to asking for it though. I've been stuck on this level for basically the whole stream. Oh, I should have... Getting things organized is sometimes hard. So it should have been something like this. Oh, wait, except flag is like this. So it should have been like that, but like it doesn't matter because I'm still unable to do what I want to do. Hints or anything that's like making any sort of suggestions, right? So like, this is one of the ideas that I've tried. I think is probably my strongest one, but there's something I'm missing. Because I have to be able to get above the flag is pushed to push the is down one. Or down two, I guess. I don't need comment on my play. Right? Because comments can be bleeding or like one way or the other. Yeah, grass doesn't have any properties. Right, so grass, like, things only do what they say they do. we're just turning the skull into grass to make it not be skulls, right? Because skull has the stop property, so we can't interact with it, or rather we can't push into it. So it's effectively just a wall. So you turn the skull into grass so that you can push through the grass. It effectively is, skull is, like your grass can just effectively be empty. It would have the same effect. Let's see, even if I get this one, this doesn't well, maybe it opens up a path downward? I don't know. I've tried a lot of things, right? I've tried coming from above, coming from below. Coming from the left. Yeah, let me just walk through walls. That's true. That's true. There are levels where you do walk through walls. Yeah, let me just turn Wallace stop off. If anything, I just want to turn this fall off. Oh, I hate fall. If there's like some way I can turn Baba's fall on and then push the grass down and then turn it off. Right? Does that have any weight? I don't think so. Unless... There's no way to undo that, right? Oh, right, I forgot I played around with this idea. This would be cute. Alright. To do something like this, where you get all the Babas and you just have them, instead of using fall, you just use your extra Babas to open up the thing, and then you have it. You have this. But the problem now is you don't have any flags. And there's no other way to get Win out of here. Yeah, I've already tried Flag is Fall. That was like one of the first things I tried. But yeah, I don't want any like suggestions or hints or anything like that. If I do, it'll probably just be going to that like hint site and seeing what hints that site tells me. Alright, well have fun with that. This level is so frustrating. Alright, I'm going to admit defeat. Growing Grover. Would you be able to link the hint site? And we can look at this together. Keyofw.com. Baba is hint. Oh, that's pretty cute. Baba is hint. A spoiler-free guide overworld. So you want to solve the puzzle. So they give you some general advice. They give you how to read this guide. Alright, so we're gonna go to... Which level is this? Cav... Pillar... maybe I should figure out how to use this site. You have to like go to the... okay, I guess that works. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to, Alright, so we're in pillar work. Difficulty 4, hints. Gentle nudge. How will you remove the skull? Alright, we already know that. Bigger nudge. Once Baba makes skull is grass, which rule is necessary to get her back up? You need flag as pole. Specific hint. There's a lot of setup before sending Baba down the hallway. What one rule needs to be changed after sending Baba back up? Right. I'll do this. So those are the hints, like, which I already, like, unfortunately that doesn't help me. We use the hit, like, so it's telling you, okay, you have to do, you have to push the grass into the skull is grass, right? We knew that. We need flag is pull to get ourselves back up. And the problem that I'm facing, unless there's something that I can do, like, maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. And maybe we do something with, like, the Baba is fall. Like, if there was, like, some way to, like, turn that off. You're just too powerful for the hints. I mean, yeah, the hints, like, they give you a lot, right? But they still let you figure some stuff out on your own. So what would I do if I, like, what other rules can I, like, turn off other than flag as pull? Can I turn off Baba is fall? Somehow? Because it's just gonna be like this, right? Unless there's, like, another way to push down this grass that I haven't considered. But the way that they're also phrasing the hints makes it seem like my initial assumption is still accurate, because they're talking about how do I get back up, quote unquote. Alright, Kuno, I think you said you had an idea that you wanted to try. What's your idea? Since the hints unfortunately aren't doing it for us. Make a bridge at the bottom of the level? I have tried that. So here's the problem with that. Unless, like, you have, like, here's what I've tried. So I'll just show you what I've tried and let you, like, see if that's, like, kind of what you were thinking. Because that's, like, one of the first things I tried, because it's like, oh, I got it. This is it. But then I ran into a very specific problem. Lower. Does it matter how low? Like, why would it matter how low? Yeah, okay, I've tried that too, but here, I'll let you see the issue I've run into. So, like, have something like this. And then, what do we need? We need flag as pull. I might have not done it this stream, it might have been last stream that I've done this, so... well, one problem is, like, actually... Here, I have to be able to turn off something, which is gonna run into a problem. Yeah, I'll just pull those back up. Alright, and then... I guess it won't matter. If I can get to the bottom, then... If I can get out of the thing that the issue that I've run into, then it's good as solved. So... it'll look something like this. Right? So we have flag as win. we're kind of set up. The problem is I can't push myself out of here. If I had flag as push also set, then I could push the flag out of the way. Like I could pull myself out. Since I've already kind of resigned to asking for hints here, let's go for it. So I put myself in this position. How do I get out? You can push 2 text in a line. Potentially. Yeah, I think that might work. If I have... have I tried that though? Alright, let's give it a shot. So we need this here. We need... Stop it. I'm gonna be upset if that's the solution, because like that's really, and maybe I just need to be like, hey, your first idea is good, just keep going with it. But then I got stuck on trying to come at it from above. So I have to have a way to... I mean, it doesn't really matter exactly where these are set up. At least it shouldn't. Actually, technically might... Well, whatever. If it does, then I'll know how to fix it. You need to be... like that. To be like this, and then we'll use this extra push to help us push. Oops. So let's see where this gets us. Okay. So this works. But I need a flag. Here, we'll do this. No. Do I have to reset the level to move stuff down? Yeah, I think I have to make it so that there is a flag somewhere on the bottom somewhere. But if I do that, how can I... If I do that, I don't have enough... the bridge won't be long enough, will it? It won't be. Because I can do this. This is like one of those things that like you're really close on. So this is probably it. Is there a setup that I can do that has the bridge at the bottom? Because I can't have flag as pull at the bottom, because how can I turn off flag as pull? I have to be able to turn off flag as pull, otherwise I can't walk into flag. Yeah. So I don't see a way to solve that, Kuno. Like, I can put the bridge at the bottom, but then how do you turn off flag is pull? So it has to be here, and if I have any flags at the bottom, then I won't be able to reach up to the bridge. And the one that helps me get up doesn't do it unless... When Baba is fall, can Baba go up one, like climb a stair? No. You have no way to, like if we do this. Oops, we'll turn that off. And we'll like put like one flag here, right? Like so, we'll consider this situation. Oh, well, let's turn off flag is... We'll make flag is pull here. Because that's effectively the situation we're going to put ourselves in. I can't move up, I can't move left because there's a wall, this is the edge of the stage, and I can't move right because... Yeah. You can only move in cardinal directions, and fall prevents you from moving up unless you're pulling something. So no like diagonal directions. You have to move up then right, or up then left, or right and then up. And that's why like this puzzle sucks, because like there's been cases where it's like I've gotten really close. And that's why like the best one that I can think of is the one where we do this and then I push the flag in at the same time I'm pushing is, and that would make it when I make flag is when I'm already standing on the flag, so I don't have to worry about fall anymore. There's some way I can turn off fall. What would that be? Can't, because the only other interactable thing I can do is flag as Baba, and we've, as much as I like that, I'm out of flags, and Baba is Baba, so I can't turn Baba back into flags. Unless I think I have something. No, never mind, that's not gonna work. I was gonna think it's like unless I do something with grass as flag, like I turn the grass into flags, but that's not gonna work because this grass is gonna be pushed down one. As I was thinking about it pushing like is flag down here. And that doesn't work. Because that would let me... And if I did that, that would let me do it without having to do fall. Hey, Happy Toaster. Hi, hi. When not even the hints are get you to solve this level. And this one on the like the difficulty, it says it's a 4 out of what? 4 out of 5? Four out of 3. Yeah, we've gone even further beyond. I'm curious, like, how they do the difficulties. So if, like... Yeah, most of these start out at like 1s and 2s and 1s and 2s. I actually like the way that the hint is structured because they like explicitly say, hey, there's a new like noun, a new verb here. I'm still confused at how it wants me to Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I see. Alright. I was like trying to just navigate the site. It's a little obtuse. So pillar work is a 4 out of 5. Mouse hole is a 3. 5 I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen that. Backstage, which is 7, is a 5. What does he say about pillar work? He doesn't even have any notes about pillar work. Like, other than the hints. Alright. Let's take a crack at another one. So mouse hole is another one I've been stuck at, and if I look at the hint... New material, noun, bad. Hints. Don't get overwhelmed by the difficult part you know is coming. First, just get the key and rock into the big chamber. Yeah, that one's hard. I'm gonna stop there. Because I don't want the, like, I know I have to do that. When they say the big chamber, they mean... Here, so here's what the hint is. That's the hint. The big chamber is where I'm at. So actually I've already done that, right? I've gotten the... Right, so that's doing this. Like, you use, like, bat or something to get this out. And then you push, the rock is push in here. Right? And you push the rock out. So that's what that gentle hint is telling you to do, right? Okay, that's... I guess it wasn't, like... I mean, it's easy, but... The thing is, I look at this and I'm like, this isn't the solution. I have no more words to play with. Yeah, if we look at the next hint. If you only have the baba, the rock, and the key, you'll never get the flag to appear. You'll need one other object, like the bat. I already know, like, at least my understanding of how to solve this is, but I don't have bat as push, so I can't push the bat around at the moment. But this requires it requires rock is pushed to not be active. It requires bat is pushed to be active. It would be take the bat here and like push it into the rock, from the rock to the key, and then like that solves it. We need rock to make flag, unfortunately. Yeah, so like the hints again point you in the right direction, but I already am pointed in the right direction. So unfortunately, they're not making any epiphanies for me. Other than maybe like ruling some things out that are not the solution. Can I touch rock is push at all? I mean, I can make rock not push. But if I'm going with the idea of pushing the rock out of this little crevice, that rock is push is stuck up there. There's no way to get it back down. So I think one of my earlier ideas was like, alright, so if I get bat I do something like this. Will this help me any? Like, will having a bat be useful? That's not interactable? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. You can't leave a space because, like, yeah, it has to go all the way up. So the problem here, again, is still... How can I push the rock out and then turn off rock as push? Actually, what if I... No. I was gonna say, it's like, what if I try to push them in together? Well, I don't think being a slug helps me, but thank you. I'm guessing that's done by Fia. It looks like Fia. That's very cute. Oh, my brain hurts. Yeah, so the only... I just don't understand this one. Is there a way I can get the key? Inside the crevice. And this is the biggest problem I have, like being in this situation. Like, how do you... What do you do here? And like, I can do this. But if I do this, that pulls the key out. Is this where I just I just say if I've lost. Are there like more serious hints than the hint website gives? Because I feel like I'm close, but at the same point, it's like, oh yeah, I figured out like the first 50%, but the last 50% is hard. That's fine, that's fine. And there's so few things you have to work with here. This really shouldn't be like a particularly hard level. But we just have an awkward, like, swap is really dumb. Alright. I think this is where I raise the white flag. I have failed. I've been defeated. I've been at this for 5 hours and I have the only thing I've accomplished is doing this. I guess, well, doing this. Yeah, that's the only thing I've accomplished. But I have a Baba on the screen. I guess that's nice. And I'm sure that leads into something. There's some way to get a flag on this screen. Yeah, we also have Kiki on this. How did I do this? Oh, right, I remember. And I remember getting really confused because I was like, wait a second. Actually, 1 second. I can't get that flag out, never mind. Kiki is the only noun that I can get, unless I can somehow get that flag from over there. Because how do we do this? We made Kiki, Push, and... I think we did like Kiki... What was that? I'm trying to remember exactly what I did. But the gist is you get Kiki. Might just be this. Oh, yeah, you need push and move. So that's how you do that. Which was really frustrating at first because I thought now that I understand like what level does, I understand why it kicked me out. But I was like, oh, it kicked me out. Actually, wait a second. I said I was gonna give up. I'm not giving up. Oh. Level is still defeated. You even know that. Kiki is running around. Kiki is Kiki and Kiki is not you. Alright. This is gonna frustrate me. Zoida. I'm gonna have to consider if I want to keep streaming Baba Is You. Cause like, how many more streams can I do of this? Like, all right, tune in next week where I accomplished nothing for 6 hours. I mean, I can just talk and stuff, but it's hard to like. It's hard for me to like hold a conversation while actually like seriously thinking about like how to solve the puzzle. It probably would just be better to be like, no, we're just gonna do just chatting for 5 hours and I'm not gonna play the game and I'm just gonna sit here and talk, and it would be more productive because at least I get to talk instead of just like not talk and just be like, huh, how do you solve this level? This level sure is hard. Alright, so I'll think about that. Luckily, I don't have to think about that for next week, because as I mentioned, next Sunday, and next Friday, and the following Monday, I'm going on, I'll be out for a couple of days going on vacation, so I won't be around next Sunday. So, no Baba Is You Sunday. No whatever I do on Friday. Just have 2 brains. Yeah, that actually would be really nice. One brain talk to you all and one brain do all the hard stuff. That'd be great. That'd be great. Alright. No. Here's me. Here's my socials. Alright, that's done. Let me figure out who is streaming on twitch.tv. Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nap. Um, mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay. My model artist is streaming, and she's really sweet, and she's a really talented artist. Wait, what? Why? Why fine? Wait. She's ending? Oh, okay. I guess I won't raid my mother because she is done streaming. Yeah, there you go. You should go check them out. Let's see who else is streaming. Sarah Lene is streaming some Sonic. I think she's doing like a Sonic marathon today. And I probably would have watched a bit of it if I wasn't streaming. So how about now that I'm done streaming, we can watch it. Alright. Raid messages. I got my ass kicked by Baba Azio. Hi Noah. Hi. Fong said what the hell? Where'd my sepia tone go? Fong said not to raid you. You can blame Fong for that. Yeah, I'm done. Baba kicked my ass. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out something to do. Tomorrow I'll be streaming something. Wednesday I'll be streaming something, probably Castlevania. And Grand Blue Fantasy Relink comes out this week, and maybe I'll stream that on Thursday. I'll put out a schedule. I promise. I'll do stuff.